Alright, hi everyone, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our complete playthrough of Star Ocean. This is the fan translation of the SNES version by DeJap, made a long time ago now, probably at least 10 years ago. So last time we went and we found all of the royal emblems, and we had been told by the King of Van that it's now time to go back to Parj Temple to find, who knows? There was nothing there last time except for Joshua and those three goddess things. So let's get back to it and see what happens. Such a weird startup sound. Alright, let's, there's only one save file, so that's all we have to worry about. Oh, buttons are backwards. Where are we? We're in Van. So, Parj Temple is on this continent, but it's in the opposite way. In the meantime, why am I doing this? What I want to do is see if there are any private actions we can do in Van right now. Shall we take a break? I had to rearrange all of my controller settings in the emulator so all of the games play with the same controls. Alright, let's see if we can find anybody. I don't even remember if we've tried this already, but we'll see. At some point soon, I'm going to have to start trying to figure out how to make people's weapons. Oh, it's Percy.
Hey, Iria says she likes alcohol, but what about Renixis? What was it again? Mushrooms? No, that's not right. What was it?
Oh, so she's giving us hints as to their favorite foods. Iria's favorite food is one of the kinds of booze that you can make. And Renixis does like mushrooms, but not any of the kind that they're dried mushrooms, which I haven't... Either we can't make them, or I just haven't made them yet. Like, I assume we've seen all the vegetable dishes at this point, because I've done so much cooking. Ironically, we don't really even need to do any cooking anymore now that we have the music. Which is amazing. The free healing, full HP MP healing is really broken, honestly, but I don't mind. Anybody else around? It might be in the castle, I guess. What weird music. Oh, that's right, the time is changing. The times, they are a-changing. They're talking about something over there, but they say no men allowed. What on earth could they be talking about? Even Iria is chattering away. Okay, we have already done this, so we can go. Thanks for dropping in, Sunmaid. I hope work isn't too, worky. Alright, let's get out of here and head back to Parj Temple.
The temple was to the west of Tatara, right?
Fortunately, Millie and Parasy's voices are very similar. But what can we do about it? Yeah, I know what you mean. I've had a lot of work going on lately, and sometimes it's hard to focus with the stream in the background. Alright, so we need to go this way. Right? Or is this... Well, we need to go this way no matter what. Is this the right continent? No, Parj Temple is on the Astral. Is in the Astral Kingdom, I think. So we need to go all the way back. I wish we had a fast travel. We can take the ships, but the closest ship isn't that much closer. I'm actually, because I've been so busy the last few days, the stream is going to feel nice and relaxing. This is not the way I need to go, is it? Yeah, I guess so. Like, it's an excuse for me to take 4 hours to not do any work. Hi, Aragorn, how are you? How are things in, the realm of Thursday? Pretty tired? You've been busy? I guess I could use the music that avoids encounters, because I don't really need to be fighting these things. Oh, yeah. No, I'm doing this so that Millie and Parasy can get some levels. That's why. Not that I plan on ever using them, so I don't know why I bother. I really like RPGs where the other party members that you're not using at least get some portion of experience. Yeah, that does sound exhausting. It's, yeah, it's funny how much less... What am I doing? How much less stamina I had when things started back up again after lockdowns. It gradually came back, but then we got another lockdown, so it didn't last. How did we get... No, I think this is wrong. I don't think we have to go through the town to continue. But how do we continue on? Oops. How much longer is your term, Aragorn? Yeah, it all just sort of disappears into a haze, right? "10 more weeks. Oh no. At least here things are starting to, How the hell do I continue on? At least here there's only like another month left. Not that it matters to me, but for the people who are involved in academia these days. One of the things that I found very strange in Canada is that the academic year feels short. Because it ends in April and it still starts in September. But the big difference is that there's not really... the winter break is shorter. How the hell... No, it must be either on this screen... Oh, there it is. It's a little hard to see sometimes where the paths are in this game, as beautiful as the environments are. There's clearly no such thing as time anymore. There hasn't been for years. Literal years. Oh my god. Things are almost 100% open again here. Supposedly they're even lifting the mask mandates in a couple of weeks, so that's something. It's gonna feel very strange to just go to a place and, like, have it be normal life. Okay, here we are in Ekdart. Yeah. Deadlines don't seem to feel the same as we do. Alright, we need to take the ship. Where can we take the ship to? I guess we should go to Trop. It doesn't really matter, it's in the middle of the continent, but it feels closer. no capacity limits or anything like that. We finally got rid of those a couple weeks ago, which hopefully will be good for comedy. Like, I've been to a lot of sold-out shows because people are desperate to get out again. However, I've also been to a few shows that have had very few people show up, so it tends to be a mixed bag. How do I get out of here? There we go. Yeah, some people are. But you can tell the people who are going out are really desperate to be out and doing things. Ooh, choir camp. That sounds fun. Is this through school, or is it just another choir activity? Ah, so you're a multi-choir kind of guy. A multi-choral kid. Hey, look at that. Delicious sour syrup. Supposedly my choir is coming back in a few weeks, and we're going to have a concert in June. So I guess that's a thing. I always miss it when I'm not doing it, but then when I am doing it, I think, oh god, this takes such a time commitment. I have so many other things to do. So, does your choir camp, like, is it preparation for the upcoming season, or are you just reading through stuff for fun? Oh, you made a new edition of the All-Night Vigil. I am not aware of the source publication history of that piece, so I guess it needed a new edition? Oh, I'm sure this is not the right way, but you never know. There could be a chest. Oh, that's unfortunate. But it's a good excuse to make another edition. That was always one of my favorite things to do. And I guess luckily the kind of work I did required me to make a lot of editions. Oh yeah, that's another issue. We did not that piece. Now I can't remember what it was. Something in Old Church Slavonic. Oh god, was it when I was still in Montreal? No. Yeah, I guess it was. And we had someone come in and give us a tutorial for how to do the pronunciation, but you know, it's there's some tough phonemes. Yeah. Well, I would imagine that, like, Church Slavonic has pronunciation traditions like Latin does, right? Like, don't Russian people pronounce it sort of the way they pronounce Russian, and then other Slavic peoples pronounce it closer to their own language? Okay, I think we're near Parj Temple. I just have to figure out where the turnoff is. Hopefully we'll find a sign. What is your opinion on the historical / regional Latin thing? Alright, so let's actually put our regular party together. So Millie becomes Joshua, and Percy becomes Renixus. And Ashley... Oh, let's see here. How does this formation work? No, this is right. Okay. Do we need to do... No, we don't need to do any restoring. So I wonder if we can go in the front door. Or if we need to go in the side door again. Yeah, it's definitely getting popular. I don't think it's as... I don't think the evidence is as strong as a lot of people pretend that it is. But at least from my perspective, So, okay. I'm a linguistics nerd. I'm a language nerd in general. I like learning to do all kinds of different stuff like that. But from a performance perspective, especially in amateur choirs, I hate it so much. Because my old choir in Montreal didn't do it. We always had a house style of Latin. We did everything the same way. And that was that. And then when I moved to Toronto, my choir here... the director says, oh yes, we have to do French Latin for French pieces and German Latin for German pieces and all of that. And what this practically translates to is everybody screws it up all the time. Nobody can do it consistently or change modes even from one concert to the next. So it's just really dirty all the time. Hello, Skylar! How are you doing? Sorry I missed your stream earlier. I was doing lots of productive work, which is good, I guess, but not so good for you. How's Elden Ring going? Seems to be a really long game. Like, even I can't really switch gears. It's very difficult. Much more difficult than, doing German or French or Portuguese or whatever, because it's the familiarity of it makes it harder. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. It's funny, how many people are doing it on Twitch right now, even people who are normally, RPG streamers. And, I've been following Skylar playing it, but, how many Elden Ring streams can anybody watch? You were speaking French after a few hours of Elden Ring? In the excuse my French kind of way? Yeah. It's funny, the name Elden Ring reminds me of a character from Murphy Brown, the 90s sitcom, which unfortunately has not really had much of an afterlife because it was very of its time. But the painter who lives in Murphy's house and becomes her kind of surrogate family member is named Eldon. And the actor unfortunately died not long after the show ended. So it was quite sad. I do think there is a bit of nationalism to it. Like, if there's anything we know about especially like high-level church musicians in the past, is that they were really international people. Like, the singers at the French court or at the papal court or, you know, at any of the German princes' courts would have been from all over the place. So why do we assume that they would all, like, pronounce Latin like country bumpkin priests, which is where most of that evidence comes from? I think people like it also because it's a way for the choir to show off. Alright, is this the front door of Parj Temple? Or is this the back door of Parj Temple? Honestly, don't know how to get to the front door of Parj Temple. We were there before, when we left the last time, but I don't know where how you actually get to it from the front. I guess luckily this place is not going to be much of a challenge anymore. You know what? I think we do have to go in the front door, because there was something that was blocked in there. Oh, there's no map. Why am I looking for a map? Alright, let's leave and see if we can find the front door. Unless we're trying to get to those 3 fates, or whatever they are. They told us never to come back. But I think probably our best move is to try and go in the front door first. But where is the main entrance? What I think is especially ironic, at least for my choir here, is that we do National Latin for every language but English. Like, we definitely don't do Renaissance English Latin, even though that I think would be fun, because no one does it, and it's fucking bizarre. It sounds like bad legal Latin. Oh, is this the front door? Oh, here we go. Yeah, definitely. Definitely not even a post-Vatican II thing, almost. Well, not, I guess, post-Vatican II. But, yeah, definitely 20th century. I think the reason people don't do it is because it makes you sound like an uneducated idiot. But I don't know why that's not the case with all the other... with all the other regionalized versions. Okay, so maybe this is not where we were supposed to go.
Time to go back to the back door.
We can't go in that door. Oh, we can go in this door. Ooh, she's awake. One of the things about this game that I think is, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing really, is that you can collect all of these characters, but they never force anyone into your party. So there's really no reason to use anyone but your favorites. Which I guess is fine, but on the other hand, like, why would you even bother having that many characters? I don't know. Like, I always resent it when games with lots of characters make me use a bunch of different people that I don't want to put in my party, but at the same time, it feels, I feel bad neglecting them just because I don't like them. I don't know. Oh, Ashley learned a secret technique, but I can't remember if I equipped it on him or not. Ooh, Phoenix Wave. Well, that's another excuse to check out his specials here. Alright, 7-star Twin Slash. Okay, so that's a secret skill. Dragon Blast. Use the power of the Red Phoenix to create a shockwave around you. That sounds pretty good. Blaze Sword. How about... Oh, let's do this as a long range, and then do... Shock Sword. How are Radix's techs going? Twin Slash, Shock Sword, Blaze Sword, Dragon Howl. A technique imbued with the power of a great dragon. Well, that sounds good. You know what, let's do it this way, because I end up using the R button more than the L button. Alright, so did that open the other door? It did. Well, that's all there is here. Yeah, most of them. I guess there aren't that many to begin with. It's easier to type on a typewriter. Hehehe. One thing that's additionally funny about all of this is I end up being the pronunciation police, even though I personally despise doing this in the first place. Oh well. Like, I've even been tasked with making the guides. Ea est vita. Alright, well, let's try this way then. I guess we got those 6 SP, so that's something. I actually ended up buying a book about it. I don't remember where it is. I have it somewhere in my apartment. That is the way to go if your singers can read it. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of, I read that as IPA, but that's not what that's obviously not what you're saying. Hey, that's pretty cool. We turned into a draggy. I guess I should use his specials more often. Ashley certainly isn't shy about using all of his MP. I don't know much about how singing pedagogy works. I dated a singer a long time ago, and, like, they made him learn IPA. Obviously, amateur choirs are kind of a different situation. I really like the crossover between singing and linguistics. Alright, clearly this is not what I needed to do. I need this to be down. So do we really just have to do this whole dungeon again a second time? Exactly the way we did it before? Ugh, including that part with all of those things that are hard to dodge and teleport you back. Ugh. It looks like it's going to be time to play some music. You don't think people will protest singing Rachmaninoff, do you? Like, it's getting kind of absurd the degree to which people are pulling a freedom fries on Russia. Like, I feel like we're only a week away from people starting to call vodka Liberty Whiskey. That's actually kind of funny. I think I might use that. Yay, draggy drag. What I thought was a really strange confluence of events was like all of this the need for Latin textual scholarship in Renaissance musicality. Well, I mean, I hate to sound old-fashioned, but I feel like language skills particularly are declining among musicologists. Oh, that's so long it didn't even fit on my screen. From the abstract, the need for Latin textual scholarship is demonstrated through numerous examples taken from articles and monographs on 16th century... Oops, it just scrolled. Motet collections and from modern critical editions of the same collections. These examples argue for more careful use of Latin sources as well as for a change in editorial practice when preparing a critical edition of Renaissance music. Oh, sorry, Sunmaid. I thought you were already lurking. Like, there are musicologists around who are really good at Latin. I know a couple. But there aren't that many who have, like, really high-level skills, which is kind of unfortunate. Especially very few of, like, my generation and younger. Like, there are people who, like, passed their grad school language exam in Latin, but, like, they couldn't do a high-quality translation. I guess all the switches are where they're supposed to be. I'm certainly not one of them, nor would I claim to be. But, honestly, I probably should be. Not that it matters, because I am no longer an academic. So if I do Latin now, it's just for fun. Yeah, I did Renaissance music, but, like, all of my own research has basically been on Italian language stuff. Like, my Latin is good enough to, you know, for day-to-day stuff, but I wouldn't make a translation or something for an edition without running it by somebody. Is this right? This place is so confusing. I got lost here last time, too. Well, you know, like, we all know what the common texts mean, basically, and usually it's not very difficult or complex stuff. But I couldn't, like, especially, like, actual writing, like a book from the period would be a lot more challenging. And, you know, you do occasionally run into really difficult Latin texts in music. God, actually, there was one in my... Was it my dissertation? Yeah, I guess it was. That I couldn't really find anybody who really could figure out what it was about. Oh no, it's in the Doni Dialogo della Musica. There's a motet in there, and the text is really weird. Well, Cicero is understandable because we teach Latin based on Ciceronian Latin. It's when it gets more strange that I guess it's difficult. Just like, you know, we teach the Greek of basically Plato, and so that's usually the easiest to read. What am I doing? I am healing. I'm restoring our MP. Alright, time for some trombone. No, I guess we don't really need a trombone. I think it goes faster if it's just one. I don't know if it does. Let's just do this. It is convenient. This, is this the right way? This place is so confusing. That music was really definitely not thematic for this dungeon. In this ancient, mysterious temple, and all of a sudden, bwah, 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 bwah. Alright, we're at a save point, so I assume that means we're near where we need to be. Alright, let's talk to the three fates, or whatever they are, who told us never to come back on pain of death and destruction. Oh, right, we still have this horrible room. No, we already did that horrible room. The only time I actually formally studied Latin was at summer camp when I was 13, which I sometimes mention that I went to Latin camp as a teenager just to show people how desperately uncool I am. It was a pretty good time, though. I had my first big crush on another camper. You'd think we were studying Greek. Ha 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 ha. Actually, we did, on break, sometimes go to the library and read dirty poems by Catullus, as 13-year-olds do. Including the famous Irumabo et Pedicabo. How the hell did we get out of here? I feel bad for anyone who wanders into the room while we're talking about this. I'm sorry, anyone who is alienated by this discussion of classical languages and musicology. I promise we can talk about fun things too. Well, fun things to other people. Is this even the right way? Or did I come from here? Yay, Joshua gained a level. Oh, okay, this is definitely new. Gotta get the blue one. Thank God for Rewind. I find myself wanting the Rewind a lot in the Final Fantasy VI Remaster. And I can't do it. Oh God, Aragorn, you weren't here for the opera scene the other day, were you? Have you seen it yet? I can't remember. You were playing it, weren't you? We've come because the King of Van told us that the Eye of Truth is here. This emblem should prove that I'm telling the truth. I see. So the ones to carry out Mor's dying wish have appeared. The ones to carry out Mor's dying wish? Come, I shall lead the way. What? What the heck is this? This hardly looks like the technology an undeveloped planet would have. Whoa, I totally forgot about this. Okay, so I assume we're gonna have, like, monsters that are on our level again. Whoa, 0 damage. We don't like that. Oh, fuck, Joshua died? Oh crap, Renixis died too? That was not good. Oh man, alright, let's see here. I should have 20... What do you call them? Resurrect bottle. Resurrect Mist. Okay, I'll just use 2 Resurrect bottles. Time to play some music. Yeah, clipping things is weird. I do appreciate when people take clips. I never think to do it when I'm watching other people. But, because then when you take the clip, like, you have to stop watching the stream if you want to edit it to have it cover the right amount of time. Well, that took out the, Whoa, what's going on here? Ashleigh's MP is not coming back. Why would that be? Does he have some kind of a status ailment? It doesn't look like it. Do I have something that does that? Let's see. What, oh, what's his favorite food? I don't think I know. I think it's a kind of booze. Is it that one? Nope. Is it Ichi no Kura? I think that might be Aria's. Nope, it's not that. Is it Senchu? Nope. That one is Aria's favorite. Is it this one? There are a lot of boozes. Nope, not that one. Nope, also not that one. I guess maybe I don't have his favorite. Alright, I know I have an MP recovery item. Is it Blackberry? Okay, now let's see what happens. Okay, so if you actually run out entirely of MP, you can't restore it without an item. That's weird. But I guess it's good to know. Alright, let's switch over to the song that is HP only. Because I think that does work faster. Also, it's a better song. No, I guess the rate is the same. It's still 20 points. I like that this restores people, though. You just chill out for a minute, listen to one of these songs. Just like they're chilling out and listening to music. Alright, we need to do one more, but we can start walking. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's around here. Sweet syrup. But I can't carry anymore. Alright. Alright, as long as we don't let them get near our spellcasters, we should be okay. Is this the way forward? Yeah, okay, so I just want to investigate what was in that other area. Yeah, it was kind of a shock to come in here and immediately get my ass kicked. It's been a while since any battles have been challenging. Alright, let's see what's up here. Door. Oh shit. That's not good. Okay, our regular attacks don't do any damage, which is part of the problem with these guys. Oh, because we have Earth Elemental, I think, on our weapons. Alright, time for some more trombones. Yeesh. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, another way out. Okay, we can't go through that door. Yosh! Should I work on some skills? We've gained some levels lately. Alright, where do we stick our skill points? We need to work on customization. What is the third thing for customization? I think it's... Well, let's do this. Alright, that seems good. 22 points. I guess we should learn a combat skill, shouldn't we? I still don't really know how you learn the skills. Okay. So Ashley definitely needs to learn these. Give him one more of each of these. Customize his aesthetic sense, functionality, and workmanship. Alright, how about you, Joshua? Seems to me like we should probably... Well, let's see here. What are his... He doesn't get combat skills. Okay. Is he our alchemist? But he... Okay, so in that case... We should work on technology, fairy lore, mineralogy. Alright. Mineralogy. Fairy lore, technology. Technology is probably cheaper than fairy lore. Alright, so he is our alchemist extraordinaire. Alright, Aragorn, well, it was good to see you and have a chat. I hope you have a more relaxing time soon. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, that was lucky. No! Must protect Joshua! He's too pretty to die! Why do they keep attacking us from both sides? That's no good. Okay, so we needed to go the other way. Blank! Dragon! Dragon! Call the dragon! It's actually not that strong. It seems like that Thunder Sword skill is better in here. So maybe I'll swap. Okay, let's just do this. Actually, let's reverse them. Dragon Howl and Shock Sword. Alright, so the way we need to go is around here. We need to play music. I'm gonna walk instead of run just because it'll slightly reduce the time before our next encounter. Thank you, Ashley. Ice Needle! Perform trombone. I have to say, if I were to pick an instrument that would restore both HP and MP, it probably would not be trombone. So it looks like we're walking on some kind of microchip or something. No, attack that one. Why don't you default to the closer one? It's like Saban's suplex, or whatever they call it now. Treasure! Stuff to identify. Fairy ring, what does that do? I think I already have one. You can't wear it. Increases maximum HP by 30%, that's pretty good. Fairy ring. Reduces MP consumption by half. Well, I don't need that, because I can restore my MP whenever I want. Actually, that wouldn't be bad on Ashley. Because he runs out of MP faster than anybody. Oh, but he probably can't wear it. Oh, that's almost as good. Yeah, let's do that. Mental Ring. Wait. This is a dead end? Sometimes it sounds like he says, pizza! Ikuze! Let's go pizza. Why is he not hitting with that? Alright. We're already out of MP. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! When did Renixis die? Yeesh. This dungeon is actually kind of scary. Made significantly less scary by all the trombone music, but... Let's hang out here for a second. So if this is a dead end, where else could we have gone? As far as I know, this is the only way we could go. Dun, 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 dun. I just realized I was muted. Oh well. You missed out on me singing. Alright, so where can we go? And how do we open this door? Alright, this is definitely my least favorite attack. Please do damage. God, we're just blowing through MP against these things. Alright, where do we go? This is the only path here. Oh, it's funny, the chest blocks us here. It's an error in the game, I guess. Is there a switch down here that I missed? Or a path that I missed? Or do we need to go back to the last room? Everybody dies so much now. I feel underpowered. I guess these things just don't take physical damage, because it looked like Renixis's bow didn't do any damage either. Is there really nothing in here? Alright, so I guess we need to go back one level again. Alright, let's listen to the saxophone. Oh. It looks like I can come down here. Yeah, these things are weak to thunder. That is nice. Those other things are weak to, though. It's very inconvenient that they attack us in groups of 4. Alright, so there must be a switch down here. Alright, it seems clearly that the faster way to restore is to use magic to heal, and then restore MP. Alright, what's down here? Oh, more way down. Interesting. So the music only cuts off when you go through a door that opens, not... Oh, I bet it's because of the sound effect triggering. That's an interesting, I mean, it's not really a bug, but it's an interesting result of the programming, I guess. Ugh. Okay, it looks like the dragon is probably our best bet for these things. Huh. Boy, we have to heal after every battle, basically. Oh, here's a save point. Which also stops the music. Hello, Beecher. No, I've only played Star Ocean 1 and 2. I tried the third one, and it really turned me off, and I basically never went back. These aren't switches, even though they look like switches. Draggy drag? Ugh, stop casting that spell that heals them. Ugh, I guess I can turn it off. What is that spell? Wound or something like that? Doryuha! Is Star Ocean 5 good? It's okay. Is there something over here to the left? No, it doesn't look like it. I like that the party members' AI know what the weaknesses are, generally. Well, actually they don't, because Renixis continually casts that spell that heals the things. When did that come out? Like 2010, 2012? Okay, so we've got a way down here. This looks like where we were at the beginning. Oh, stop doing that! Stop doing that! Oh, Renixis. You dummy. Why is he using only that spell? Is he some kind of deficient? Oh my god. And I can't, of course, access the tactics menu. What the hell? Like, I guess I don't mind the active battle, but it makes using the menu really hard. Because it basically just prevents you from using the battle menu a lot of the time. I feel like you should be able to queue an action for when you're done with whatever's going on, instead of it just being blocked. Great. Alright, let's, now we're okay on MP. I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff in here. Ugh. Oh god, not these guys again. Oh really? That's kind of interesting. Hello, H.O. I formally welcome you. How you doing? I'll give you a shout out before I forget. How is A Hat in Time going? I saw you were on, I guess it was last night, but I had a show, so I wasn't home. Oh, that's good. Always nice to have a pleasurable game. Joshua is, like, totally indispensable. I would be having a real hard time in here if it wasn't for him. He's the source of all of my healing. Well, at least that I can take. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna miss stuff in here because sometimes there's a fork in the road and I don't take both of them. Oh god, that sounds like the worst thing I can possibly imagine. But I'm glad you like it. I know some people like mechanical keyboards because they are very loud in addition to, you know, whatever else they have going for them. But typing noises are one of the things that... Oh, it could also make horrible other sound effects like ducks quacking. Well, that's helpful at least. I have what is called misophonia, which is like a sensory processing thing. Wait, what the fuck? This is where we came from. There must be another way around down here. Or was this just... Or was this just for these worthless treasures? And typing is one of the sounds. It's not one of my worst trigger sounds, but it's one of the sounds that kind of bugs me. I actually have to, when streamers eat on stream, I have to turn it off. I have to leave. Which is, so one of the reasons I constantly mute myself is when I'm doing anything that could be an annoying mouth sound. But not even eating themed streams, just like, you know how sometimes people eat snacks? And so they'll be playing a game, and then like occasionally every few minutes you'll get a crunch. Maybe a lot of people don't notice it the way I do. Oh god, this is reminding me. I took a class a few years ago, and, you know, the professor was trying to be a cool, welcoming, with it guy who, like, really understands students' needs. So he did this thing where every class, it was once a week, it was a seminar, so it was 3 hours, somebody had to bring snacks for the whole class. Like 1 or 2 people had to sign up to bring them. And not only would there be a break in the middle for the snack, but people would eat them through the whole 3-hour class. And I eventually had to like talk to him and say, I can't focus if people are eating the whole class. Like, what was wrong with the days when you weren't allowed to eat in a classroom? I don't see why anybody needs to eat in a classroom. Nobody's in a class for 8 hours, like... Oh well, sorry, I'm just being grumpy. I remember one time on a train, this woman was like, she had this bag of I forget what it was, some kind of crunchy snack, but she was eating them really, really slowly, and she was like 1 row or 2 away from me. And so she would eat like 2, and then it would stop for 5 minutes, and then she would eat 1 more, and it went on for like 3 hours, and I swear, I've never wanted to strangle a stranger more than that random woman on that train. Okay, so is there really no path over here? There must be. Oh wait, is this where I came from? No. I like that the battle screen has a staircase. Like, where does the staircase in the battle screen lead to? Alright, this seems like a new area. Maybe? Is it? No. I've been here before. Damn it, this is where I came from. Ugh. I hate confusing dungeons. Give me a tunnel, a cleverly disguised tunnel. One of the things that I always found amusing about the hatred for Final Fantasy XIII is people thought it was too linear, and that basically you were just walking down a hallway the whole time. You know, you can't go out into the overworld, but like every Final Fantasy game, even though you can access the world map, like you can only follow a linear path pretty much. It's just disguised. And so the fact that it was really the same thing except a little more obvious, and that was making people mad, was kind of funny to me. But I guess that's just my train brain. Nope, wrong instrument. Alright, where the hell is the end of this dungeon. I thought we were getting close when we hit that save point, but clearly not. Thunderbolt! Oh, you know what I need to do is turn off that one spell that heals the monsters. I think Renixis is using it. It's Wounds, Dark Elemental. Goodbye. Any other Dark Elemental? What about you, Joshua? Do you have a Dark Elemental? No. Okay. So is there something up here? Oh, there is. Okay, so this must be the way forward. 40 years after SO2. Oops. I got distracted and now I stopped fighting. Yeah, I guess I never really knew how connected the different Star Oceans were. Because the first two aren't especially connected, I don't think. Although, I played this one so long after 2 that most of the connections are probably lost on me. So, we'll probably do Star Ocean 2, maybe right after this. I want to play Xenogears, but Jack's playing it now, so I think maybe I'll wait a little bit. So maybe we will go straight into Star Ocean 2. That's gonna heal these guys. All the endings? There's like 20 possibilities, right? With all the different character combinations. In my playthrough, oh god, I have to turn that off. Oh, yeah, YouTube would be a good idea. Like, I played Star Ocean 2 before YouTube. And so... since then, I have not... I wouldn't remember it well enough to appreciate them. So maybe I'll look at the endings after we play on the channel here. The only thing I remember is, in my ending, I used Claude as my main character, and he ended up with the little wizard boy. Or alchemist boy, I forget what his name is, or what he does. Alright, so let's see. Is this... burns all enemies with a heat ray? This must be that. And I think that Renixis has it too. Okay, so that should be a little easier. That they... now that they've stopped... they're going to stop healing the enemies. Okay, so the way down, or rather the way forward, is to the left. At least these guys are easy. Thunderbolt! Alright, well, I don't know if I'll continue with the Star Ocean series after 2. I might give it another chance. No, leave Joshua alone. But I don't know if I would get to, like, if I can get over 3, maybe I'll make it to 5. But it would definitely take a lot more Star Oceaning for me to know the lore well enough to appreciate it. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Like, oh my god. Seriously? How? Ugh. I'm pretty sure this is the door that I couldn't go through earlier. I just wish I could figure out how to continue in this dungeon. I'm getting real tired of wandering around. It's a good thing I can infinitely restore myself. This is... I swear this is the only way I could find to go forward. Alright, unless there's something up here. But isn't this where I came from? I guess I could bring up a map. Can't believe you missed. Like, this is definitely where I came from. Oh, that's cool. Star Ocean 3 is till the end of time, right? I am completely dumbfounded. I don't know how to progress. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that they occurred out of chronological order. Or wait, are 1 and 2 out of chronological order? Okay. Renixis is a Kenny, right? That's his last name. The fuck? Oh, wait. Security card are acquired. This looks to be some kind of security card. But why? There weren't any civilizations this advanced on Roic. Right. Okay, does this mean that I can go through that door, hopefully, that was closed before? So I missed that computer-looking thing, because up until this point, all of the decor in this dungeon that looked like something you could possibly interact with was not interactable. And so I just thought that was decoration in that room. I'm lucky I went back in there, because I thought, nah, that's just a room with a chest. There's nothing in there I need. Like, there are a bunch of panels in here that look like switches, but they're not switches. Probably need to do a restore. Don't want anybody to run out of MP, because that's a pain. The sad but sexy sax interlude. Ugh, I hate these things. I hate them so much. No, 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 don't kill Joshua! Don't kill Renixus! Fark. Let's restart this battle. I don't feel like using more resurrect potions. Ugh. Half the time I can't select the ones I want. Like this. It's hard to use this battle system with much finesse. Renixus, like the manually controlled character, it seems to be like the AI characters don't have as much trouble hitting things with their specials, but like, wrong way. When I use Roxas and try to do his specials, he regularly just whiffs. Oh, that was the right way. God damn it. Even though I want to use them because I think that I have to in order to unlock his secret skills. It's some really low chance of it triggering every time you use a skill. But it has to be a particular skill, I think, so... I don't know which one I actually need to learn his secret skills. And I'm not going to cheat by looking it up. Alright, let's see here. Time to heal. Alright, I'm gonna give this a second so that I don't immediately run into a battle. Alright. This is the way forward. So we just need to go back up to the green walkway and then around to the left. Wrong way. Now I'm paranoid that there were like things in all of these rooms that I could interact with, but it doesn't look like it. They wouldn't hide multiple keycards from me, would they? It's crazy how much easier these things are than those other enemies. Alright, let's turn back on some sad, sexy sax. Oh, it's a keycard reader. That's why I couldn't. So, A thing to do if you're designing a game like this, when you put something like this in it, and you let the character interact with it, it should say something like, "This is a keycard reader, but I don't have a keycard," instead of just doing nothing. So I thought that these were decoration earlier. Okay, so if I remember correctly, there was another blocked door. But I don't remember where. That's true too. Well, I mean, it only makes the sound effect when you already have the keycard. When you don't have the keycard yet, nothing happens at all. So presumably once you have the keycard and you try it, even though there's a sound effect, like it stops you from doing anything and then the door opens. Oh, hello. Oh, that's why. Okay, so we've already been this way. I think. It's hard to tell when I can't take the treasures. Ugh, he has another dark spell. Why do you use that? What's really weird is they seem to really like using the spells that heal the enemies. Like, once they do it once, they keep doing it. Like, why wouldn't they try another one? It could be an error in the programming that it's just looking at what's going to cause the biggest number to happen, whether or not it's positive or negative. I honestly don't know how else the AI chooses what spells to use. Because normally they don't use a variety. They pick one for each enemy and stick with it. Alright, which one is it? Earth, wind, earth, fire, shadow bolt. Do you have shadow bolt? No. True. Well, I mean, the thing that impresses me about this game is the ally AI in the battles is generally really good. But for some reason, particularly the choice of magic, they seem to gravitate toward the spells that will heal the enemy for some reason. What am I doing? Well, that didn't get to go for very long. What? I guess that's a thing? Alright. I have only played Tales of Fantasia, which I guess was also a DeJap fan translation. You can really see, well, I don't know, because I haven't played later games in either series, but you can really see how closely related they are. In the first ones. I mean, they're practically the same, like, almost everything about them is the same, except for the setting and the story. The graphics look the same, the battle system's the same. They came out around the same time. They were both very late. Alright, what the hell is this, and how does it work? Yeah, I'm really glad that I can infinitely restore myself, because if I'd had to do a dungeon this long before I could do this music thing, I would be sunk. If I had to rely on items... I like Tales of Fantasia. The DeJap... Or was it J2E? No, I can't remember who did it. But the fan translation has a lot of problems. It suffered from a lot of typical fan translation problems. Is this where I came from? Oh. What is this? Alright, this is a door that I can't open. Ugh, this place. Alright, so how do we think this door... How do we think this door opens? That is a door, right? It has to be. Alright, where else can we go right now? Is this where we came from? I really should probably bring up a map at this point. Thunderbolt! But I really like to avoid using maps and guides if I can. It helps when I know a game already, obviously. This is odd. Oh, please tell me I can open this door. Yes! Okay, we're definitely in a new area. What does the Aqua Ring do, I wonder? Reduces water elemental magic damage. What does the Lunatic Ring do? Reduces all damage to 0, but the wearer will always be dizzy. So I can see that being useful if you are using somebody as bait. But how do you use somebody as bait in this game? There must be another accessory that causes enemies to gravitate toward the wielder, where I guess you could put somebody far in the front and hope that it draws enemy fire, and then have everybody else use long-range attacks. I don't know. Okay, so new area. That platform is clearly nothing, but here's a chest. Got another flare ring. Oh, I'll put that on somebody. Let's see. No, we want you to keep your Luna Talisman. Reduces MP consumption by 1/3. We don't really need that even. But I guess we could just put on the stone charm. The fairy ring. What does this do? Reduces magic damage by 9 out of 10. It has 30% chance of breaking. No. How's dizzy time? All right, let's give him the fairy ring, even though he doesn't really need it. It's unfortunate that our fighters can't use the fairy ring, because they're the ones who run out of MP fast. Alright, I should probably do some skills soon. I should be able to start making accessories. Okay, that leads up some stairs. Here's a chest that I haven't opened, but that doesn't necessarily mean I haven't been here. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I probably have been here before. No, this is a new area. This place is so confusing. I guess it's meant to be one of the big dungeons in the game. At least it's not as bad as the Astral Cave. That was really bad. God, I hate these things. Why does he not auto-target the closest one? That seems like the obvious. Okay, that really doesn't do much damage. I have to remember to use my dragon abilities on these guys. Alright, well now that we've... Ooh! We like Earthquake. Alright, let's see where this goes. This is where I was. Boo! Maybe I should start using the reduce encounter music. Let's try that. This is like the worst music, though. Oh, I see. Okay, so it must be up here. No, this is where... Carp. Oh, that's helpful. Oh yeah, now we're taking these guys out. Earthquake is good. Alright. So I know there was another locked door somewhere, but where was it? Let's go back to our trumpet. It's gonna make this faster. Alright. Is it down over here? No. Is it this? I think this is just a treasure that I wasn't able to pick up before. Alright, I'm pretty close to breaking up a map. Alright, so that's new. Nope. Alright, so this is a giant circle. Oh, I can't believe it didn't work. I definitely feel like the levels I've gained in here are making a difference, though. Let's just restore our MP. Okay, we've got that thing. Maybe it affects that other door? It seems to only be able to turn one way now. Alright, clearly... Alright, time for a map. Well, we'll wait until I'm at a battle before I start trying to figure something out on the internet. Alright. Star, Ocean, Parj. Parj Inner Sanctum. No. That's not it. This is for the remake. With this in your possession, you can now open the red doors you pass by, blah, blah, blah. This is not good. I can't really find a... Where? Let's see what this one says. Inner Sanctum. Alright. What I really want is a map. Press the third switch. I'm honestly very confused. Alright, let's see. At this point, I actually want to... No, maybe this is the right way. No, this is a dead end. This is not as hard to navigate as Grandia, but it's still quite confusing. Alright. Let's see if we can get back to the... Alright, this is part of the circle. Alright, so we clearly need to go up here. No. No, it can't be right. Because I feel like, why would they have given me the key card unless I was supposed to go through the door that you can open with the key card? Hey, why don't you cast an earthquake or something, Joshua? Let's just do a quick sax. And trumpet it up. Okay, here is up. Okay, that's a thing that is not interactable. Okay, we've got all these red doors here. Oh, wait a minute. This doesn't look as familiar. Ah, it didn't go off. Oh. Okay, so these switches... But now I have the key card. Ha 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 ha! Alright, so that was the secret. Alright, we've got a joke ready for Jack. I was at the library and asked if they have any books on paranoia. The librarian replied, yes, they're right behind you. That's cute. I think Jack should get that one, because it doesn't really rely on wordplay. Hi, Sunmaid, welcome back. You haven't missed a lot, I've mostly just been lost in this dungeon. Okay, so now we can go into these rooms. Got a fairy potion, which I can only assume turns you gay. Got another security card, oh good. Is it still confusing in the remake? The only walkthrough I could find with images was for the remake, and it wasn't super helpful. Yeah, it was surprisingly difficult when I first got here. We've leveled up a lot now, so it's not so bad. And I turned off all the spells that were healing the enemies. Which is always a big help. Oh, good. Now we have 2 earthquakes. Delicious. Do I need to do anything? Well, we've had a lot of levels, so let's look at our skills. I feel like I should start working on combat skills at least a little bit. Although kitchen knife seems worth it for the strength. Are you our smith? Forging mineralogy. Oh, that seems like it would be useful. train everybody's perseverance right now. I feel like that'll keep them alive a little bit. Oh, constitution increase? That's good too. Okay, perseverance. Patience. What does effort do? Acquired SP for skills decreases. Oh, that would be a good idea. Nope. Alright, we're good then, I guess. Is there anything we have left under 20 that I want him to use? Not really. Okay, let's see here. I guess... Nah, this is fine. Anything left for you? How about a counterattack? There we go. Okay. Good. How does training work? That seems like we should do it all the time. I think it means you do less damage or something like that, but... Okay, we got a Mandrake. Alright. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I saw in the walkthrough... Okay, the third room... Go back to the first save point, which is directly south from the third floor. That's not super helpful because I don't know where the third floor is. Are we on the third floor? Yeah, Sunmaid, I was saying earlier that I would be really sunk in here if I didn't have the magic stuff. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Oh, 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 oh. Haha, I see. Okay, so let's restore ourselves. And do a little savey save as soon as we're full on MP. Okay. That only took an hour. It was an hour since I was last at the save point? Oh my god. Okay, mystery gem. Alright, go back to the save point. Go back to the room which leads to the Parj Temple. Make sure you pick up the wine when you're heading past. This time from the entrance, take the north path. Okay, so I assume it has to be this way. You know what? Let's turn on our anti-encounter music. So we can do this a little faster. Ah, Here it is, blue corridor. Oh, no. Oh, this is the wine. Okay. Considering this is like the song you do the most, it's unfortunate that it's so bad. Okay, special, not Radix. I wish these songs were a little longer, too. Uh-huh. Ah, here we go. Alright, this has to be a way forward. Yeah, all these things. Yes, delicious earthquake. Okay, here's a switch. Alright, let's see what the walkthrough says. Go back to the big room near where you got the red card. Go and take the right path now, heading up the stairs. Go to the flashing panel and open the door and go left down the stairs. Alright. I think I have an idea of what that opened. Oh, I should turn on my anti-encounter music again. Yes, delicious earthquakes. Alright, let's bring our MP back. And oh, that's not where we want to go. Okay, back down. Yeah, dungeons that require a lot of backtracking are not my favorite. Nope, that's not right. No, that's also not right. has to be another way out over here. Is it this way? No. Oh, right. I had this problem earlier. This is not really very visible. Not here. Alright, seems worth saving. So we need to go to that place. Can we do something here? I keep feeling like that's a thing that will do something, but it's just decorative. Ugh, he keeps getting cancelled. That's what we like to see. Da, 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 da. Oops. Well, I guess it can't work all the time. Ugh. Derp. Okay, through the red door. Now, down around here somewhere. Not this way. Down around here somewhere is that other red door. UFO! I don't know what he actually says. We're getting a lot of money. Not that we really need it. Alright. Not here. Nope, that's where we came from. Not here. It's part of this big loop. Ah, I think that was it. No. Yeah, it's down here. Yeah, good. We got it. We found it. We did it! Double earthquake. And a save point. God, I hope that means this is almost over. There are words engraved here. Consider the 4 sentences passed down through the royal blood, as 'twere knights armor clad. Remove the 4 helmets and arrange them in their correct order. Thy result shall be the key to opening the portal. What does it mean? I have no idea. The sentences passed down through royal blood. Do you think it's talking about these? The phrases the King of Astral told us. Yeah. Go over them again, please. Thy fate thou must not grieve. Until the era of future generations. Have courage. Remain steadfast and resilient. That's what they were, right? Yeah. This is some sort of password system. So what it's saying to do is take 1 letter from each sentence and enter those in. Considerest thee the... No, that's Radix. Considerest thee the 4 sentences passed down through royal blood, as 'twere knights enamored and armored. Removes thee the 4 helmets. It also says arrangest thee the helmets in their correct order, so we'll also have to rearrange the letters. Oh, fuck. Alright. I don't even remember what the sentences were. Oh, fuck. This is not right. Okay. No. Oh, they're not going to go over the thing again? Oh, God. I should have written down the sentences. Alright. Do not grieve fate, have courage, until future heirs and generations without letting your strength die. So the helmet is the first part. For it's UTRH. Why? I'm trying to figure out the logic of this puzzle looking at the answer. The helmet. Consider knights enarmored. The helmet is the first word, right? You know what? I think this might be a translation problem. I think they didn't know that the translation had to match the letters. I don't know. URTH. But how do you get a URTH out of those? I'm really curious about this now. If you look at the sentences passed down by the royal family as armored knights, there will be 4 helmets. So I assume that has to be the first letter, right? Or the first word? How does this actually work? I think that this is a translation failure. I can't imagine any way that it isn't. Do not grieve fate. Have courage. I have no idea. Even the person who wrote this walkthrough doesn't understand what the logic of the puzzle is. So I guess we're just gonna do it. It opened. URTH. Earth? Earth. Earth! Why? Is it just ordinary coincidence? Why would the name of another planet be the password? Simmer down, Iria. There's no point in standing here and asking questions we can't answer. Let's just go inside. Yeah, okay. Plus, we might find out more once we see what's inside. What's that?
Nani?
Wait a minute. Something about this map doesn't seem right. I can't quite put my finger on it. A hologram. Who actually says that? A hologram, huh? It's a map of Earth. But what's that big island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean?
The continent of Mu.
I don't know. There's no island like that there. I mean, excuse me, that's a continent. Wait. According to legend, there was an island there. The Mu continent. You may be right. But why is it on this map? On this planet?
Oh, somebody's...
We sincerely hope that those coming here in search of the Eye of Truth do not possess evil hearts. We chose to seal the Eye of Truth here, for it was an extremely dangerous treasure. We can only hope that those seeing this message have the power to fix our grave mistakes. The Eye of Truth is an object that creates gateways between two different worlds. We combined our technological knowledge with the heraldry we received from the runes, the native race of this planet, to create it. However, before achieving our goal, a terrible accident occurred. We had accidentally summoned the monsters of an alien world to this one. Yet, in spite of this calamity, we could not halt our experiments to open gateways to other parts of space. Such was the decision of our few brethren. All we wanted was to return to our home planet alive.
This is the Eye of Truth.
Doesn't make much sense to me. What about you, Aria? Do you have any clue?
I wonder if this world's ancients actually came from the Mu continent on Earth.
Came? As in they came here not of their own free will.
Yes, but...
So it must have been a verb in Japanese that implies that, but obviously it didn't in English. Now that you mention it, didn't the King of Van say full-grown adults suddenly fell from the sky and onto the Moor continent?
Earth legends state that the Mu continent sank in the ocean when it was struck by a giant meteor, and supposedly the people living there were extremely advanced.
That's true.
It's just a theory, but there have been cases even in the Federation of people who've been enveloped by warp fields and then wound up in places they'd never seen before. Cases where lost children were discovered hundreds of kilometers away, distances so great they couldn't have been there in such a short time without breaking the laws of physics.
Are you saying they were all enveloped by a warp field that created by the meteor as it fell? Perhaps it's possible for people to just suddenly warp without warning like that, but what you're suggesting is in a whole different league. I've never heard of any events on such a large scale as being warped from Earth to Roic.
Neither have I. But if it was the case, then it would explain why they created the Eye of Truth. They just wanted to get back home.
That is what the men said.
There's no way to know the truth, but... Thy fate thou must not grieve. Until the era of future generations, have courage and remain steadfast and resilient. I somehow get the feeling that the very thoughts of the Moorians lie in these strange phases.
That is the Eye of Truth. I knew you would bring it back unscathed. So, you're finally going to break into the demon world. Yes, there's supposedly a hidden gate on a deserted island southeast of Sylvalant. May your journey end in victory.
Nani?
You're too late. Our great King Asmodeus has already finished creating his new weapon. You have no choice but to surrender now.
I thought we were going to get a boss battle right there.
Lemia, come inside.
Disguise?
Uh-oh. No!
Oh shit, was that Portmas? Did Portmas just get blown up? What's happening?
My, this is entertaining. We've annihilated an entire village to show we mean business. What?
Horrific.
I will say it only once more. Surrender now, or else.
Don't let her get away.
It's terrible. According to the inspection garrison, the village of Dulce was completely vaporized in a huge explosion. There's absolutely no way anybody in the village could have survived that. We must hurry to the demon world. I don't even want to think about what would happen if they were to use that weapon on Van or Astral.
Right. Dulce isn't a place we've ever been, right? It's just... I think it would have been more dramatic if they blew up a town we'd been to before. Don't you? Alright, so I'm pretty sure that this is as farther than I've ever been in this game before. I don't really remember anything after this. I'm not even sure that I did that last dungeon. Alright, let's stay at the inn. And save our game. But I think it's time to do Marvel's Subquest. It's also probably time to... Oh, you know what we need to do, actually? Is... We found a lot of unidentified stuff. Okay. Before I do that, actually, let's make his identify level 10. Item lore, mineralogy, herbal medicine. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to. Oh, I didn't even get a level? Oh, that sucks. What about you, Joshua? Anything else you can do? Not really. Yeah, not really. Okay. How about Ronnie? Oh, he barely has any SP. I thought I gained a bunch of levels. Oh, well. All right, back to Sylvalant. Oh, I guess I should use my anti-encounter music. That'll make this a little faster. Oh, let's see here. Before I do that, I want to go back to the item crafting town. Oh no, are we going to be in crafting jail for the rest of the stream? Yes, yes we are. No, I'm gonna try not to, but I think I want to try and get new weapons for everybody. And it'll be easier if I can just buy all the items we need. Actually, let's see here. Somebody has the animal... It's not Ashley. It's not that. Love of animals. Oh, it's Marvel. That's too bad. Well, let's see. What do we need for familiar? Animal trading and whistling, right, okay. Let's see if we can give Renixis love of animals. That's all we can get? Did we get the items? I guess we have to wait for it. Alright, so in that case... got some Moonite. Got some Meteorite. Got some Rock. Cat Band, that's cute. Okay. Many sweet syrups. And many regular longswords. Alright. So let's head back to... how do we get back there, actually? Oh, I see. Oh, I should play my anti-encounter music. Silly me. Music. Perform. Trumpet. I can also take the boat to Sylvalant. Alright, here we are in Ionis. Alright, so let's max ourselves out on all the stuff that we actually need here. Alright. So, it is time for us to... Let's see here. Item creation. Alright, so we want to create some precious jewels from iron. Let's see here. This seems like something that we want, as does this. So let's try the Orichalcon first. He does have level 10 ability and supposedly the gift for it, so hopefully we'll be able to do it. Did we do it? No. Like, once we actually create one, I think we can clone it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Probably another rock. Oops. Longsword. Yeah. Another rock. Another rock. Another rock. Another rock. Yay, we did it! Orichalcon. So let's see if we can duplicate that. Looks like we can't. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's try and make a Sagestone. So I should be able to make some good accessories with some of the rare stones that we have. And also, potentially, use them for customizing weapons. Or not customizing them, but forging them. We're out of iron? Okay. Let's sell our rocks. Ah! Oh, the Orichalcon sells for a lot. So you can't buy long swords here. Alright, let's try some more alchemy. Go for it, Joshua. I know you can do it. I love how the rock is unidentified. Like, is it because we can't tell if it's a rock or something more valuable? What do we got? Another rock. Oh, we did it! A Sagestone! Hooray! Alright. So, let's see here. What we want is crafting. Sagestone. Okay, so the way this works, basically, is what we want to do is try it. Stun half. Halves dizzy time. Well, that's not that good. Let's see what happens if we try making a Protect Ring. What does that do? Causes physical attacks to heal you instead. Has a 30% chance of breaking. Crimey! That's incredible. Let's put that on Renixis. Alright, so what I really want to do is start working on weapons. Okay, so we've got a longsword +1. Let's see what happens if we mix it with the Orichalcum. Nothing good. Let's see what happens if we mix it with Mithril. Also nothing good. Let's see what happens if we mix it with Rune Metal. Also nothing good. Okay. So it seems like we probably just have a failure. Which means we need to do another craft to clear the thing. And then we can try it again. I should probably bring up a guide for this, though. Otherwise it's going to take too long. Star Ocean. Smithing. Alright. Okay, so longsword plus Orichalcum is what we want. Because that makes Sylvance, which is the strongest, which looks to be the strongest one-handed sword. And we actually want 2 of them. Okay, so longsword +1 plus Orichalcum. Okay, failed. So let's do alchemy instead. Okay. Longsword plus Orichalcum. Failure. Okay, so let's do another alchemy instead. So this is basically how you have to manipulate the RNG, because it predetermines what your next thing is going to be. But then once you do one, it clears it. Okay, that was a failure. So let's try that again. Alright, one more time. Alright. Longsword +1 plus Orichalcum. Failure. Okay, more alchemy. We're gonna need another Orichalcum eventually anyway. Okay, so let's try this again. Failure, so we may as well do an identify. I'm not sure if that clears it or not, so let's try this again. Alchemy, nope. Smithing, longsword +1 plus Orichalcum. Oh, mystery weapon. And it's a dull sword. Okay. Okay, so let's do another alchemy. Okay, let's try it again. Failure. Okay, alchemy. Okay, smithing. Longsword or halcyon. Failure. Alchemy. This is not very entertaining, I apologize, but I wanna try to get 2 good swords. Okay. Failure. Alchemy. Or a halcyon. Gonna be a failure. Smithing, longsword +1. Or a halcyon. Failure. Failure. Can we improve his smithing ability at all? No, I don't think so. Forging, 75 mineralogy. Okay, no, we can't. Alright. Okay, failure. Failure. Okay, let's try the smithing again. Failure. Alchemy. Or a halcyon. Okay, failure. These are low chances here, aren't they? Alright, let's see what we got. I'm sure it's not what we wanted. Wow, failed to identify even. Okay, double failure. We are out of iron. I want to try maybe an earlier smithing thing. Oops, crap. Wow, that Sagestone sells for a lot of money too. Okay, we need more iron. Okay, so let's try an easier weapon. Okay. How do we get the longsword +1 is my question. Enhanced weapons. Any weapon plus silver iron equals specific weak weapon. Any enhanced weapon plus specific mineral specific super weapon. Any weak weapon plus Damascus, Mithril, or Halcyon, Rune Metal, Moonite, or Meteorite can become any enhanced weapon. Okay. So we take a weak weapon and add, like, Damascus and try to get a longsword +1. Let's see if we can do that. Okay. Oops. Because I just want to get him... We can make Damascus. Do we not have any? That doesn't seem right. Oh, I picked crafting instead of smithing. That's why. Alright, let's try this. Alright. One thing I want to try doing... Okay. Okay. Longsword. Plus Damascus. And we failed again. Let's try and make some Damascus. Whoa, we got the glitch there. I want a slightly bigger stock of longsword plus ones. So this is a very slow process because you end up having multiple things where you have to put a bunch of tries into it. At several levels, so it becomes like an exponential problem. Like if it takes you 10 tries to make the first level and 10 tries to make the second level, then it's already like 100 tries. He is not good at this. Okay, let's see what we've got here. These have to be rocks. They could be Damascus. Nope. I'm curious. Alchemy, Damascus. This doesn't increase the success rate, but in case there is a skill that he needs to learn to make him better at this, he has some possibility of doing it. Alright. Need to buy iron. And sell our rocks. Where's our rocks? Whatever. Alright, let's try it again. Let's play the violin here. And Radix, get to smithing. Failure. Failure. He's really not very good at this. I feel like he's the one with the skill. We out of Damascus? We are. Oy. This is harder than I expected it to be. Okay, so let's sell our dull swords. Let's sell our rocks. Why are the rocks still not appearing anywhere? That's weird. Ah. You know how to work the menu. Need iron. Oh, I'm full on iron. Okay. Alright, let's try making more Damascus. Like, he has this ability maxed out, and he has the talent for it, as far as I understand. And this is still an extremely low success rate. Oops. So, what other things can we use to... Like, we could try using Mithril. We could try making Mithril. Nope. Do 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 do. Wanna bet it's a rock? Blarg. Crafting hell. The failure rate is just too high. Like, I'm probably gonna end up having to do this off stream because it takes too long. Like, we can't even get one... We haven't had one successful smithing yet. Any character can smith any workable weapon. Only few blah blah blah. When you smith, you use up a weapon, a mineral, and a smith hammer, even at level 10 with the originality talent. Oh, you need originality? I thought that was just for customize. So I need to use my violin, I guess. I need to try and get Roxas originality. I'm pretty sure the alchemy skill is Gift of Mana, which Joshua already has. Clonk. Wanna bet it's a dull sword? What do you know? This is incredible. All right. All right, let's sell our rocks and buy our equipment again. All right. Okay, we need some smith hammers at this point, probably. We need some spectacles, probably. We need some iron. And we can sell our rocks and our dull swords. Alright, time for another round. I don't know how he can play music and do alchemy at the same time, but you never know. Plump. Let's go back to playing music. Yeah, that little glitch at the end can actually crash the game. So I'm gonna do
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Actually.
Space!
Escaping to space. Come on, Joshua. Like, even the first step in this process is so slow. I only have a couple of these long swords. Plus one. I guess I only really need a couple, but... Still, this is really crazy. So my percent of success rate seems to be about, what? Maybe 10%? I get maybe 2 or 3 gems for every 20 irons I spend. Ha ha ha! Guilty. Objection! Fail. Fail. Alright, let's sell our trash and try again. I'm gonna run out of long swords. Not sure where I can buy them, actually. Maybe I can buy them here. That would be kind of annoying, but... Where's the weapon shop in this town? I feel like I should be able to buy them in this town. Because this is Craftville, USA. You cannot buy them in this town. That is wacky. Alright, let's see here. Sinclair. Claymore. Okay, oh, I can use Sinclair's instead of the longsword. So we'll just buy these. Alright, so let's try it again. You really would think that the crafting would be under the skill menu, but it's not. I wonder if it makes a difference if you start with a stronger base weapon. Probably not. Let's do this so we can use the fast forward. Ugh, I don't like not being able to listen to the music. So how many do I get per group of 20? We've got 2 so far. So it seems like it's about a 10% success rate. Boy, I'm never gonna get good weapons at this rate. Okay, we are out. Okay, these have all got to be rocks. Okay. So, more smithing. Alright, let's see what happens if we try with a Sinclair. Failure. Failure. Alright, back to the other shop. How do we get there? No, don't leave town, you dummy. Alright. We need more iron. And a couple of spectacles, a couple of smith hammers. Can sell these dull swords. Alright. Here we go. More alchemy. Not in the skills menu. Nope. Wrong item. Da 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 da. No. Doing this quickly is also not that easy. I wish it were at the top of the list. I wish there were a way for me to put it at the top of the list. I could try a different metal, I suppose. Oh, my success rate is really low this time. Alright, there are my 2. Will I get any more? We have 1 iron left. And all rocks. Alright, so I'm probably just going to do this off stream. We'll do a little more. We'll do this for like another 5 minutes and then give up. The success rate is too low. I think this is a design flaw, honestly. Especially because every recipe doesn't work, and so there's no real way to know if you're using a correct recipe. For the smithing, anyway. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Like, it's better to try and stockpile these so we can do the smithing all in a row. But imagine how long it would take to stockpile 20 Damascuses. Damascoi. Ooh, we got 3 this time. Oh, we got another one too. Wow, we got real lucky with the rolls. Okay, let's try and do some smithing. Hey, we finally did it! And we made another one! And we made another one! Cool! Alright, so that's pretty good. Let's try to do this. Failure, okay? Let's buy alchemy stuff so we can use it to clear the thing. Figured. These are gotta be rocks. Okay. So how many long swords plus 1 do we have? 5. Alright, so the way we want to do this now is we try to smith, and if it fails, then we back out and do an alchemy. Okay, that was a failure. To reset the RNG. Let's try and make orichalcons now. Okay. So, longsword +1, orichalcon, failure. Okay, so we'll do another thing. Okay, smithing. Longsword +1, orichalcon. Failure, okay? So, try another alchemy. Okay, longsword +1, orichalcon, failure. More alchemy. I just want to at least prove the concept, and then I can do this again on my own. Okay, that was another failure. Okay, let's try it again. Dull sword, okay. Another failure. Try this again. Okay. Failure, more alchemy. Okay, smithing. Oh, this is not ideal. Smithing. Let's go. Failed. Okay, smithing. Yep. Much garbage created. Okay, that was a failure. This is gonna be a rock, yeah. Okay, longsword +1, plus orichalcon. Failure. Okay, let's do another alchemy. Another failure. Smithing, longsword +1, orichalcon. Failure. Let's try alchemy. Probably another failure. Yeah. Another alchemy. Longsword +1, orichalcon. It's probably also a failure. Yeah. Nope. Alchemy. Like, the way to cheat, well, normally people say to cook, but I can't imagine that the other item creation things don't also reset the RNG. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Another rock. I really want this weapon, too. Probably garbage. Probably garbage. Yep. Alright, let's try one more time. Alright, I know I said 5 minutes and it's been longer than that, so I'm gonna... When I run out of iron, I'm gonna give up. Which is now, I guess. Damn. Well... That's it. Okay, let's stock up on smith hammers and spectacles and iron. Oh, and sell our rocks and other garbage. Nope, don't sell the iron. What's wrong with you? Clark. Alright. So much for that. I will come back and do this another time. So let's head to the cave in Sylvalant. And we'll do Marvel's side quest. And I think because I'm not really using her anyway, let's just do it. Because I think this is the right point in the game. The next thing I'm supposed to do is go into the Demon Kingdom. Or the Demon World. So there's really not much else going on. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet, actually? Is, I haven't done the clarinet music. So let's try it. Alright, black slimes. That's no biggie. They seem stronger than the usual black slime, but... Got some bubble potions. And a mysterious item. Oh, Radix, you're not very good at this. A sweet syrup, okay. Let's alphabetize and do this. Alright, HO, good to see ya. Yeah, I expect Jack will be streaming. Oh, it's almost that time. Maybe we won't have time to do Marvel's side quest. Let's do the other thing and then get up there and see. We can at least get started on it. Okay, other music. Clarinet 2. What the shit? Yeah, this seems like maybe I should not be doing it. Yep. I figured we might be strong enough at this point, but obviously not. Okay, we actually want to go the other way. I was curious. God, could you imagine doing that? Not knowing that that was going to happen and you hadn't saved in a long time? Because all it says is something mysterious happens, or it makes you fight specific enemies, so I guess that's kind of close to a warning. Alright, where's the port in this town? We want to go to Sylvalant. His stuff is so expensive. So expensive. I wonder if you can clone these. God, I want those tri-emblems though. You probably need those to fight Gabrielle. Alright, so let's see here. Let us just make sure everybody's full and save. Alright, so the way we want to go is it must be to the right, because that's the only place we haven't really gone. So far, I have not been able to get any of Radix's special abilities. I don't know which of his skills I'm supposed to use to trigger it, which is part of the problem. So, I think what's likely to happen, let's see here, what does it say? East Cape. I think it's likely that we won't be able to finish the whole dungeon with Marvel's side quest in it, but we can at least get over there. Nope, that's still the wrong one. Oh dear. Oh, what's down here? Just the beach? Oh, we can't get inside there. I know it's around somewhere. I guess it must be the other way. Oh, I can turn those other spells back on. Where else could it be? Alright, let's go. Let's just regular attack these things because it's faster. I guess if I really wanted to make sure I unlocked his secret skills, I would be shuffling through more of the skills that I have.
No.
I can, yeah, I need to turn on everybody's spells. That's what I was gonna do. Don't heal each other. Alright, so... Flunk. I guess theoretically I don't need to be fighting all these random encounters. Man, I really wanted to get a nicer sword. Because I really only need 2 good swords. Because this is my party. Forever, as far as I'm concerned. Let's just wait on this a minute and then save, and then go looking for this cavern. Where is it? I know it's on this continent somewhere. Probably we're just gonna have time to get there. And then we'll start out with it next week. Note to self, CM, when you review this video next time to remember what you were doing in the game. You're doing Marvel's side quest. Double earthquake. Alright, let's try a different tech here. What can we replace Dragon Hell with? Nothing I really want to replace it with. Okay, Spirit Blast, Air Slash, Flash Whirl. Air Slash is better than Spirit Blast. Guess let's try that. Should we try something instead of Shock Sword? No, not really. I guess we'll stick with that. Alright, let's find this cave. Oh, maybe it's up here. Nope, wrong element. Yeah, you try to heal yourself, but it's not gonna work out for you, buddy. Oh, apparently not. Alright, this is not the place. I may have to look this up too. There are very limited places to go in this area. Ah, Joshua! Getting stoned on the job? Not sure where I can buy those. Oh, I guess we have been to Dulce before. Oh, I still keep forgetting to turn those other spells back on. Let's do that now before I forget. Wait, doesn't Joshua have Array? He does, but it wasn't off. Okay. Boy, this town really is vaporized. Whoa, there are monsters here now? That's no good. Alright, let's look this up. Alright. Far northwest of the town of Sylvalant. Northwest. Alright, so this is clearly the wrong place. Yeah, so we'll get there and we'll save and then we'll be done. Where on Earth? Alright. So we need to get to Sylvalant Town. Somewhere around the mountains. Stop healing. But I really love doing that. Go to Sylvalant. From there, head up towards that path with no city indicator on the map. Hug the left side of this path. Ah! No. No, I refuse. I refuse to let Joshua be petrified. Did that get him already? Fuck him. I wonder why he's so vulnerable to petrification when my fighters aren't. Well, they really love those ice spells, don't they? Joshua gained another level, that's nice. I guess if I were smart, I would be doing the low encounter song right now. Explodo! Yatta! Oh! That is something. All right. We have found it. So let us heal up. All right, Sunmaid. Thanks for hanging out. I hope the rest of your work goes well. And I'll see you next time. Okay, is everybody all full? Let's save. And call it a day. So, let us see who's around to raid. If anyone yet. Alright. If Jack is online, I don't see her, but I'm going to double check. Because it sometimes doesn't show me everybody. Yep, there is Jack. So we'll head over there right now. And I'll see you guys another time. So I will be back on Friday with more Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, on Sunday with more Suikoden 3, and next Wednesday with more Star Ocean. Alright, I'll be back next time. In the meantime, have some food and sleep well.